Bah. 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 Alright. Alright, we're here. We're here. We're gaming. Oh. Stretch. Big stretch. What were we doing? Yeah, dust. Having authority, good lord. What were we doing? Strutting our stuff. We look fantastic. We just did karaoke. Maybe. No fish lurk bait over there. I'm doing funny things. Is it working? Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's working. All right. I just see it moving around. I'm like, just zoom in for you guys to see a little better. Bah. Last time we did karaoke, we talked to the man. Let's look at the current objectives. Run the numbers. Okay, we could call. We have to wait for the next day. The victim's tattoos. Ask another tattoos possible meaning. About the make Titus give up. Oh yeah, we can ask the Ruby's location. Inspect. Somewhere in the reads, Mr. Inspect Coy's boy. Yeah, we can do that pretty easy. Run that way anyways. Check the bulletin. Oh yeah, check the bullet trace. We just did done basically all the talking, except did a lot of talking to Party Boys and the girl. Can't say her name. It's very hard to pronounce the name for me. I'm gonna call her Kay.
It's you again. What is it?
I've come here to, well, Talks about. Okay, talk to Kasagi. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
He leans back and regards you with curiosity. Because she's the real leader, I'm going to level with you. She's the next line in chain, and that leads me to the late. She's the next line in chain. That leads me to Lay's killer. I've seen her in the laundry, inducing delirium. The parents think whispers near my head. Okay, now. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I decided to pin it. No, I suspect she's the victim. She killed the victim, that's why. What to be level with you? She's the next line in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer. Lily's killer, yeah.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not.
Not really a suspect, but rather a point of inquiry.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
We haven't steamed anyone.
And fuck you too, moral
Wow. He glances at Titus as the syllables leave his lip. The big guy sighs.
Missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
Yeah.
You know how it works, guys.
How be?
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Yeah.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind
Just-
the window.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. Let me just. Oh. Oh yeah, about the window. Can we actually? Ah.
Behind the dock workers.
Ooh.
Light window.
Oh, this is one.
Branches. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid the key in the bush. Point to the window. I need you guys to hand me the key. The key to me. Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing? Titus, can you hand the key to me, please?
I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
I can see it's plain as day.
He says it's there, it's there.
I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table.
Thank you, Theo.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you. Nodilman. Why was singing yeah, thank you, Nodilman.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
Thanks, Leo.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging up outside the box window? Ah! I think we know why, but I'll poke.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Look at the. Alright, look at the key in your hand. I wonder what this door opens. Just leave. We know it opens. We're not being a menace. We know. We know. Let's open this though.
You see a heavy steel. It could be connected to the barred door upstairs.
Alright, the workshop key.
Key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it. After
Hell yeah.
then the lock clicks.
Yeah.
Dust rises before the a tomb haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
Now we're cooking.
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Nice. We'll go upstairs and downstairs first. But I'm very happy that we've gone into the blue room. And the room up here. The only room we can't go is Kim's room. Okay, fair enough. I wonder what Kim's room's like. This mysterious corridor. Alrighty. We're getting in here.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
Where does it... Wait,
It must be connected to the roof.
push?
Barred. Sounds like it's heavy too.
Wait, don't we have the key for this? Ah, bugger. I thought the first sure that key would be... Those items interact. What's this? A postcard. We got a postcard. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We have to clean you off. Probably should get some more spectacle gear, honestly, but I don't know. I kind of dig the look.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear
Ah,
it
maybe.
Sounds like it's heavy too.
Okay, we'll go around. Maybe we can get in the back. I mean, the other door leads up to here.
Two neon lit shapes.
Blink. Get down. Oh, I want to go downstairs. Is it the boombox making the music? Maybe we should put away the boombox. Okay, yeah, it was the boombox. It's funny, but no, we're keeping it. It's great. I love it. It makes me. What was it?
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean? It's my duty as a cop, an investigator every square inch of the world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Hell yeah. Okay, now let's quickly put this away. This is starting to get on my nerves. We'll put the bag in the crowbar like usual, and then we'll get some proper cop gear. Even though I love this get up. Put on my favorite tie. We'll put on... No, why not? Some armor. Gives us some volition, pain threshold. Yeah, might. And we'll put on... How about... Which one do we want? How's this look on this? That's a bit goofy. How about this one? I like this. I like how this looks. And then we'll put on the funny hat. It's really nice to have, though. I generally like these ones. Yeah, this is the get up. This is what I'm talking about. All right, let's check. The pinball says fabricates the theme of horses and swords. The pinball, the white decorator in the background, a female figure in the morning. The note says the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner of the room. Okay. 5 real. Not bad. Oh, what was that?
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the
Feels
dust.
like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating
Wait,
the white-robed woman.
What's White Dolora?
Some kind of inane
Hmm.
theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are
Ah, cool.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How we five one of these ball boys up? How do we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist pinball.
I think Kim. Sounds like you don't like pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
What about the other one? The finicky ball. Want to play that? Oh shoot. No, if I finished the thought.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kimball Kitsuragi. Hey, Kimball. You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. He looks at it in the silence of the workshop, then takes the glasses off and cleans them.
Fine. I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
You don't seem really like pinball.
Human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise.
Fair enough. Well, that's still fun.
It is lame.
Then why are you called pinball?
I am not called pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
You should.
For 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing.
Yeah.
Homicide.
Nice.
End of story.
You were a juvie cop for 15 years?
Time is over now.
Ah.
I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Wait, so that's why you don't talk to... That's why you didn't talk to Kuno? I'm gonna call you Pinball now. I'm gonna call you Kimball now. Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim. You're the attendant Kitsuragi to me.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Alright. But I gotta play one of these. This one works. Oh.
Yes?
Nothing. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Maybe we'll come back to that later.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it. Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
No, okay, let me just quickly... I think we have like, what was it that helps us? I remember them. Oh, the shoes. Let's switch our shoes. Yeah, reaction speed. Yeah. Do we have anything else that may help us? Interface. This is interfacing 2. Composure is pretty nice, but composure might help. Let's see if we have something better than composure. It's not a flare. Those are pants. The pants are not going to be good better than these pants I'm wearing, I'm sure. Logic, endurance, reaction speed, and like drama. Perception. Nah, that's not going to help us that much. The shoes are going to be better. Conceptualization. Clear. Island composure. Those are perception because it's logic though. Come back to them. Alright. This should be good. Actually, do I have anything hurting my logic? I should quickly check that. OT. Not logic, but interfacing. Nothing's hurting that. Exposure. Perception. And okay, we're all good.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any Lit.
Okay.
A phrase
Kim.
almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
Kim, you see what I'm seeing? Point to the machine.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you play it? Let's take a closer look. Pull out. We're gonna get this.
Oh, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box.
I should have poked him more about it.
Column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Then closer read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Hell yeah. Inspect the playing
The
field.
theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
Sounds good. We got this. This sounds...
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Indeed, think of them as balls.
All right. We're going in.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3
Get your bim on. Yeah, got achievement for that.
with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Ah, a racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too.
Hmm.
He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Particularly the human beings are at the top of the food chain, so that is not cool. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion either way, honestly, but yeah.
He also hit his wife
Oh,
and kids. Other people's kids too.
damn.
Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Damn.
But you seem to be having fun.
Nods at the mission. I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Nice.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Constrain.
This is where the balls need to
Ooh.
go.
Constrain for the narrow passage.
A goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Yeah.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Oh, damn.
The words pale rupture light up on the speaker,
Oh,
and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
damn.
Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Let's do it.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing.
No,
into the
this
blue
cannot be happening.
darkness.
No.
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to
Okay,
calculate
thank you, visual calculus.
hit next. You're down to your last goat. Going
Um.
mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is sunken.
Oh, it's reaction speed.
5 times you snatch
God
it back
damn it.
from the jaws of death.
Kim, give me done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Fuck. I should have saved.
If you can't even see it. The last goat
Damn.
plummets into the fog with almost suicidal
I didn't think.
glee.
Good lord.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Damn.
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before anyone can play again.
Damn. What do we get? We could unlock one of those, but all right. Actually,
Is dead and
I really wanted to get that win. Ah, well. Should have saved before.
this small elevator is dimly lit.
I could go
by a
back.
bulb
Yeah, it's not worth it.
glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Look inside.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
Ooh.
There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Let's go.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Look at the elevator controls.
Large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
It looks like the maintenance was in
Well, it
88.
does. I say, let's brave it.
The elevator was last maintained in the future? The elevator was maintained a long time ago.
At the end of the last century.
Mm-hmm.
Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
Ah, that's fine.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Close the door and let's go up. We're going up. Oh. It was fine. It was fine. The game made a big hubba-dubba about nothing. Big hubba-dubba. But I'm not going to do it again if I can help it. Box of tools, replace parts, line the shelves. Oh, could we fix the pinball machine? That'd be crazy if we could. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Could just fix those ones in the back. That'd be great.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
Looks like they gave
inspecting the tools.
up on fixing pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel.
Fair enough.
Machines left over.
Taps his foot.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Damn.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Yeah, it's fun.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling Rag really is part of the Doom commercial area?
That's true. Then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Garp ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Yes, we should. Even though it's just to bug him. It's a pretense to bug him. I won't lie. There's a tiny hole in the wall. The bedroom's on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into his from
I
here.
can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Yeah, what were these people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Can we cover the people?
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Unbar the door. We're not gonna do anything fancy that. Huh. Oh. She's gone to bed. Wait. Oh. Wait, it might be the time. I didn't realize the time. Wait, can we just... Probably should quick save just to be at the safe side. Kind of odd that I could just come over here this time. Huh, she's not here. Interesting. I mean, it is late at night. It's more interesting I can go in here at all. Is she gone? I mean, not that it matters to us terribly. Huh. Maybe she's downstairs. Possible. Maybe she want company. He's like really late in the game. Past midnight. Why is he doing still here? I guess everyone's gone to bed. But it's weird that she's not in her room. Guess we're done with this case. Well. What else? What else could we cross off the list before calling a night? The Doom Hostel. Oh, we could tell him. Look at this. He's up. He's up and at him.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah, the church is really my place. Yeah, the church is really my life. Yeah, the church is really my love. There, things are really bad with it. I rock the shit. Told you, I rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
That's about it. Okay, there's another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Great. What if I told you I got into the back behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I do hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Yippee.
He's really, really holding himself back there.
Okay.
It takes a lot of willpower to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind there.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's behind there?
Okay, what is back there?
A skeleton museum of dead. Nothing. That there's a black gaping maw at the end of that. No, pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Yeah.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why do you want to play? Because I didn't check. Pinball isn't relevant. Just didn't check. Pinball is stupid. Didn't check. Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Thinking turn the place back into a pinball card? If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. Basically just because I'm the distributor.
Those machines are whirling property.
Ah.
But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them.
Good.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Oh,
Other
nice.
than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should
Damn.
still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I have discovered that the Whirling River is part of the Doom commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
So you know of the curse? The Whirling Ring is
He's thought about this.
Everyone knows of it.
The Whirling Ring is listed in the intercom outside as one of the businesses of the building B. You should get Whirling fixed. I tried to call, you couldn't reach it.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Hold on, not once. Isn't that already a sign of decline? The Whirling was once the East Delta Pin Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the Whirling Ring fails too. The Whirling Ring was once part of the Delta Pin Machine, which failed, though perhaps the Whirling will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
Yeah.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here.
Damn.
I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
You stays. You must really care about this place since you worked here for so long.
Yeah, It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Aw, nice.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Ah, you finally admit it. You wouldn't be so worried about that label. You shouldn't be so worried. Yeah.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on,
Yeah.
but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
Fair enough.
Everything's doomed enough without that.
So, who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Fair enough.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
And who's named it the Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Well, good luck with this place then. Too bad it's all doomed. we'll be possible.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs.
Hell yeah.
They're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
Yeah.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Damn. Well.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, I bet you didn't want it to be here. Well, anyways, mystery solved. I didn't like loose ends. Wait, you have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else?
There's people on the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Keisha's bedroom. I found it when I founded the pin machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Nice.
The color has drained from his face.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not.
Nah, I don't believe it would. I just like bugging him.
Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yeah.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
There's nothing else I want to ask about.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it. And what else? Any else loose ends we can cover up before the dead end? Explore the whirling around secret passage. Cover the secrets with... Wait, the secrets within. What did I miss? I thought I got everything. Well, let's equip a flashlight. I think that's probably a good idea. I'll put this over in my bag. I don't think there's anything else back. I thought we got everything. There's a secret. What secret could we possibly have missed? What do you mean secret? I think that's everything. What do you mean secret? Uncover the secrets within. There's a strange door in the world. Find a way to open the door. Find a way that it... Where it leads, find a way in and see what's in there. I thought we did that already. What do you mean? What did we miss? Could have sworn we told the people. We covered... What do you think, Kim?
Yes?
I think we got everything in here. don't see us missing anything. What do you mean secret? Oh, there's a chest here. Oh. Empathy and I quote. Oh, damn, that would have been really good. Actually, I think it was reaction time that got us in the end, but that's still cool to have. That's a proper sluicing outfit. And with the hat, oh yeah, now we're detectiving. Do we have any good shoes for this? The boots are pretty good. Let's try the boots. The boots do have like a real good look to them. Oh, this has like a this good feel. Maybe the glasses? Nah, I like these better. No, this got a vibe, real detective vibe to it. Real stomper look. Did that count? I don't think that counted, but happy to find it nonetheless. Cover secrets within. What do you think, Kim? What secrets are we missing here? Pretty thorough. Damn. I don't think we're missing any secrets. What do you reckon? Highly suspicious. We've looked really thorough in here. I think we're missing something. I don't know what. Shouldn't be missing anything. It was like nothing here. I guess I shouldn't be worried too much, but I would like to chop it off because I think we're done in here.
Yes?
Oh, sorry, Kevin. I was just trying to be thorough. Oh, grip the grip. Let me go into my gripper. Yeah, I got my crowbar. Good. Do you have anything that helps with perception besides this? Vision, the boots. A boots perception? Oh, they are perception. Damn. Funny this gives us logic. It's funny that. I don't know, Kim. I don't know. I think we're done here. Maybe somebody downstairs. We'll double check downstairs. If it's not up here, that must be downstairs. We missed something, but I thought it was really thorough. Guess we can't find it right now. Oh, we can't convince them until the next morning. Okay, we'll book them tomorrow. Anything else I should do? Okay, let's go through our list before we end the day. I think we got most things. Determine the shotgun. We can do that. We could run around those. Expect the buoy. We'll do that. Let's go. We can check 2 of them. We can check the Bowie. We can't do that one until morning. We can bug Kuno. Let's do Kuno real quick. Bug him about the bugums. Ask if he's the culprit. I don't think he was, but oh yeah, we have to go from the other end. Some weird lagging we just hit right there. I think there's a secret tunnel. I don't know. Sorry, is a secret tunnel of sorts. Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
What's this about running errand and legal narcotics? Oh, whatever. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the missing locust.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck
Ah.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Kuna shut.
Shut up, see.
Thank you, Khan. You know.
Now we're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Now hold on, no one's lame here. Just tell me what what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Was your lawyer?
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City, aka the City of Rage?
Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
No, I don't
Sounds
want
like
to talk about it.
art.
You know, is this about this Rage City?
Oh god, Kuno, no! What's gonna happen now? They're gonna make you lame!
Yeah.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
Hell yeah.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
All right. Yeah. What's this?
Kuno gets it from his dad.
Ah.
Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Oh.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
That's very interesting, but I'll get the... Okay, no.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Oh.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking about? How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
But that's not very much material at all. I mean, yeah.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
I made my mind go, and this wasn't going to happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm going to go in there all gun blazing to get the speed because no, I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going for the most violent man. Revachol, going there for justice. I'm a narc. Kuno, I'm going to constantly that crate.
Sure. Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
I mean, yeah, we're in.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What's this? It's a bot. Yippee. Ben.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill. No, I am a bad addict. I'm going to get my fix. Come on, Whisper. Obviously, I'm going to take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah. Also, we're going to look in your shed real quick. Yeah, honestly, we do need to get this away from a minor. Oh, it's a little perception thing. What is this? Boop. Sounds of melting snow dripping off the roof. It's strange. What's this? Oh, well. Crawling with locusts in here. Oh.
All around you, hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky
It was Kuno.
The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising.
Didn't want to believe it was Kuno, but it was Kuno.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case. Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think I am infamous nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the
Yeah.
It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist.
Damn. Hard to argue with that. We should talk to Kuno about this. Get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Thanks, Gib. Kuno, you took that bugs. I believed you. I don't know why, but I didn't think you'd. Kuno. I know you took the locusts from the tapes. Traps from the cryptos was all set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment.
I was really hoping it would be the Reed Phasmin that ate the locust, not you, Kuno. Gotta give a fuck about bugs. Then you go and build a whole big bug tower.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Yeah.
It's coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that's it. In there is Night City.
Yeah. Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
Nice.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
Mm-hmm.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes.
What are you, some kind of artist now? Whatever, kids. The Reg sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
That's right, Kuno. It's cool to make art. Cool. We could call him on the. Hold on, did I just hear you right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
Yeah, good for you.
Sometimes does when things get tense.
You should listen to your friend Kuno. No, that's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
There's a button off his shirt trying to rip them out. They don't give away.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Good for you, Kuno.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Science built the yard.
You hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
That depends on your choices you make, you Unga. Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promise I won't do that. A little terse.
A word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The locusts are trying to find something very important. These locusts are bait. I have to ask, what does City of the Locusts mean? No, what did the first one?
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Oh.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
I mean, I have to ask this. What does the City of Locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen to Locust City?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, that's settled. I better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
With the Elysium pyramid.
Hmm.
He mutters to himself.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know the pyramid too?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Okay,
There's
fine.
silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad.
Okay, we've got everything out. Got everything out. Let's talk to her, actually. We can talk.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Okay, you're useless. Okay, yeah. Well, we can tell what happened to the locust. Yeah, we're done here. We're done. We'll talk to Dim. I'll break in a moment and I'll use the washroom. Actually, wait, are they still around? It's probably too late. Okay, there are things to do in the daytime. Oh, big stretch. Oh, switch to ad break screen. Do my spinning. Woo. Why is that not working? There we go. Here we go. Ad break time at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, ads should be hitting. As soon as the confirmation that the ads have hit, I'm going to use the washroom. And then when I'm back and the ad break is ended, we'll get back to this. I'm really cover a few loose ends. I'm gonna dig in this detective part. I really enjoy it. Like, we're getting to the end of a lot of the different mysteries. Like, things are all like sort of connecting loose dots. Very satisfying. I feel like I wonder if we could finish today or maybe one more stream. I wonder. I doubt it, but we'll see. It's hard to say how much this game's gonna throw at me more. I definitely feel like we're getting towards there. Like, this feels pretty finale. A lot of the different things connecting. We're like gathering evidence. Everything's sort of like drawing to a close. It feels some sort of epic finale up ahead, maybe. We'll see. But all right, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Bye bye. I'm back. And ready. Alrighty. Ooh. How are things? What? Anything I missed? Nah. Alright. Oh. Rug. Rug is live. Didn't realize Rug. Alright. Just check. Yeah, and break it. Just checking who's on my buds. Just for like potential raid targets when I get there. It's, I don't know. Like a calculating my odds. The mathematical math. Not really, but you. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I like to see what's going on. Just to poke around. Just a bit of poking. I don't know. Just the city spaceman I am. I am. The big man in the ham. I don't know. I'm being ridiculous now. Alright. Oh, did time pass the game? I think only time passes the game when you do stuff. I don't know. Hoping that's the case. Because I think I forgot to pause it. Oh. Every day. Oh. Oh, I think they had this ended. Alright. It's back to the game and. Woo. Still spinning. I mean the game. Stop that spinning at once. Make sure my face ain't funny looking. Well, it's always funny looking, but it ain't being funny. More funny than usual. Okay, I think we'll. Oh, my chair's back a bit. Oh, oops, I knocked my controller. Wasn't using it right now. But let me. What? That cause weird bugging stuff. Oh. Alright, there you go. Actually, I was gonna order a new controller and then I'll have to be delayed. Okay, let's try fast traveling. How does traveling work? Oh, you can travel. Oh, okay, that's kind of. No, we're gonna walk there because I don't know. No. Potential of cat to find something I missed on the way. You never know. See, there's a yellow dot right here. What does this say? Scribbled between the pages. Girl lodging this. Yes, very, very informative. Does he have a new stock, I wonder? Oh, we never did find out what happened to our gun. But we can't get more information without getting them to sign, and I really don't want them to sign. Oh, what's this? Birds in the tree are audibly come from above.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
What happened here?
In this yard?
The other looks at the small building. A flock of gray squirrels take off in the distance.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Looks like a while.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
Wait, what's the... So this part of the coast is the bloc obscur?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind?
Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
He gives you a wary smile.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
You never know, Kim. But you're probably right. I think we already looked here. Oh, coin. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Oh, my coin. You never know. Alrighty. whole lot of nothing if you ask me. Alright. Don't think we're gonna find nothing of value there. Okay. She's still out. That's surprising. Get her. Oh, yeah, let's stay the night here. Okay, we could. I think. Okay, one. Oh, okay. What's this green dot? Doors closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Interesting. That these buggers are still up and about. What's this?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps.
What's this?
Silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Sweetened.
Hmm.
Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. A palm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
Okay.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are these people and who lives across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Interesting.
There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That is enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Interesting. I guess we actually have never talked to these buggers. Don't call what? He rumbles under a shaven man, ruddy nose, his narrow eyes as if he recognized that and turns it away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I'll call whoever I want. Don't tell me what to do. Who is Abigail?
Abigail.
He goes in your direction.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me!
Turn voices everywhere. Let's see what we hear. Who are you? What's your name?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Why shouldn't I call him?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Lean in?
Don't call Abigail.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail.
Hey, I'm a police officer investigating. I didn't answer my question.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting.
Okay.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Fair enough. That was a.
Uncle.
There's no waking him.
Actually, can we wake him?
Uncle.
There's no.
Okay.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Buddy, I like this guy. He spreads his arms, waiting to embrace.
Does he actually know you, or is he just shopkeep friendly?
Good to see you, Fred. What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap, very cheap. I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
Damn.
Have speed, and by speed I mean amphetamine.
Friend, do we know each other?
Sure, friend, you know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a buffoon. Let's have a word after your high concept transactions. I'll give you the lowdown.
Feminine?
Aye, by amphetamine I mean
I think you
speed.
didn't hear me when I said I'm a police officer. I thought you meant.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
I thought your speed meant effeminate.
Aye, that's what I said.
Right, got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Quite the business venture you set up here.
Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
Huh.
Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
His arms.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
I'm already hooked for Kuno, I think. Looks like you're on your own book too. Impress a point to the device. I approve.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
Why does a spear cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Nah, let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
Then says that
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean? What did you think was funny there?
This guy.
Chicks and face at you.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from? Okay, can I get spirits from it?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Ah.
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Spits a nasty yellow clot on the ground before.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
5 lemons with half. What? That's a good tip. I should remember that. That sounds dangerous.
It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide? Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
He gets a examining gleam in his eyes.
Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Oh yeah, you're right.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
I think it will prove useful, yes. Can I smell it first?
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field, a blaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time you don't remember the last time you felt so alive.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
Nah, not really.
So what do you want then?
His tone is aggressive. You're getting on his bad side now.
I think we're good.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
All right. Let's get the lowdown, man. Give me the lowdown.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man called in a two-piece Larka TM's tracksuit puts his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Well, nice to meet you. What? Wait, tequila?
Yeah,
Like the drink?
Tequila Sunset.
Ah.
How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset.
Not too hot on my 50-year losing streak. Reality, it's making me aggressive like that. I don't know, people tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I haven't re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I'm the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
He looks at his stains, shit stain like a hand shake with a grin.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land.
Oh.
Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Damn.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity.
Of Georgia. Thanks, suggestion.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Looks at his comrades.
Please don't go.
Begs the man in the pipe.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Damn. Feel you, brother.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Yeah, a pirate's life for me. Good for you. What's a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Nah.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset.
For some reason, fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Oh shit, I don't have any.
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Wait, did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Takes another sip and then continues.
Got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is.
Thanks.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as
Oh yeah, first time this comes up. Oh fuck. Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Every word I say is true. Chuck just said we'll break the looms of reality. Say nothing. What do you put it that way?
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Damn.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Damn.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Wait. Or my real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
Okay, how long did this party go for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
I see.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
If you... Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me? Did you mention losing anything? Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something.
Oh, we already know what happened to the gun.
Honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Yeah.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
I mean, both.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
Did I get you to read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Yeah.
As you've already determined, the actual number is 216. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
Mm-hmm.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Ah, yeah. That's good.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You don't like criticism by the storytelling ability. You want to tell me another one?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yes, want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spyro? No, actually...
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral?
Sure.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Well,
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
interesting.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
All right.
That's right. Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your physical and mental health. Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
Wait, how many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees.
Oh.
An all-star team. A potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world.
Oh, wait.
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
Brush dust off the stained shit. What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He shakes the ball and makes a ringing sound.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
Trace of...
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be One of the best.
Pause is meaningful.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
All right.
When I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway,
Whoa.
long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Wait, what is it? Is that it? I feel like there are missing steps. Almost homeless myself doesn't seem so bad. Looks on the bright side, you've got one hell of a story. You realize all of this is your own fault. Wait, I feel like there's some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Look at the... I literally can't believe you. Look at the bright side. You got one hell of a story.
Yeah. Maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. When you tell a story too often, it begins to take on a life of its own. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Why keep you losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
Where's the nice jacket?
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What's the name of the agency?
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
Damn. This is I don't even know what to say. This is truly something else. It's truly amazing.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Mixing oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art, it's just cynical wankery. That's so high cost, I have no idea what that means. Man, mixing high and low chemicals, that's extremely my shit. Yeah, there's my shit.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What's up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material. Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Takes another step.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Randomized trials have also found lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to.
Oh.
And then there's the smell. but you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund
Yes.
They're exactly what they look like.
Fair enough.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What's this about our last jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket.
Wait, you're asking a police officer to help with the stolen jacket? Okay, sure. I already found the filthy jacket near the boardwalk.
Holy shit! Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see the jacket.
Give him the jacket.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy.
Look, I may have just seen the omen of my impending doom. I don't care about the jacket. What do you expect? You left it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Okay. I want to hear about the story of your name. Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
I don't have any on me right now.
Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned.
Okay,
you too, Tequila Sunset.
Okay.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art? No, art is meant for ignorant about. Yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity.
Yeah.
It's an expression of imagination and technical skill.
For sure.
Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
I see.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation.
Oh, we go back and try to wash it in the kitchen, maybe.
Agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday.
Hold on, is this
architecture?
Hold on, is art also art? I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest.
Wait, don't I have to be a hyper's cop to get all these finished and all that?
Real living art here.
Okay.
The art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Very nice.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Nice. Okay, I could get his off his booze for 3 barrels to get in a story. I mean, when I is, well,
The legend returns. You know, finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that.
Cool, so can I get it for that?
Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh?
Makes that.
Sure, friend. People are just so impatient these days. So that'll be 3 real from your pocket to mine.
Okay.
And just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Okay. I probably shouldn't give this stuff to this guy.
Sunset. What's in a net?
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. So you don't want to just hear the same story again? Okay. Okay. Huh.
I want to hear a story of your naming.
What's in a net?
Hey, Spiral.
Shut up. I
Okay.
was once a reasonably... I did...
That's speaking of. When's the last?
It helped, truly. With my... but now dream... One day I left...
His eyes.
So I removed...
Okay.
I was halfway... I made my way back. Naturally, the situation required...
No, you don't.
Ah.
Whatever. The point is... So I made my way across the yard. I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, people are naturally...
Heavy is...
Just that. But when I... Anyway... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think?
I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than that. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Alright, we're done. Items. Oh, that's worth 6 real. I could sell that. Alright. Get the speed. No, that's not really. Take down. Get the speed from machines apart. Take down is dead. Wash the dirty jacket. You can wash the jacket. Okay, can we fast travel? Doesn't appear we can. Guess we have to walk there. How does that fast travel thing work? Oh, no, I can do it now again. First travel. Okay. Came here to wash in the kitchen. What? Why can't I wash here? Damn. Maybe we can direct. Direct.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable.
Let me not
crunching
think.
sound.
Why did I find this jacket again?
There is no why.
How do I wash it? Can I not wash it here? Damn. I don't know what to do about it. I thought I could try washing it here. Maybe it's too late? What do you reckon, Kim? We tried washing it here last time. With the boots, why can't we wash the jacket here? Kim?
Yes?
Maybe. Oh, wait, they have a wash pail up there. Maybe they can help me. That might be a good idea. Maybe I could pay them. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try the map again and go to the... Oh, be outside, I think. Fast travel. Church. Let's go up here. I think we can get to the spots. I think one of them was here. The other one was up by there. Oh, there's... do I have like notes of that? Maybe, let me look at them. It was be up here, wasn't?
There's some tear.
Okay. What's this? Stop messing with the coin viewer on something. The wind is so strong. No, it'd be in here. No, it'd be in here. I know what I'm doing. Determine, check the boardwalk for the bullet traces. Check the island for the bullet traces. Check the land of the boardwalk. It's the... I don't see anything of note here. Shoot, if I just could remember. Oh, what's this? Moonshine probably smells of fermentation. Probably should get rid of the body. I wonder if the game will let me do that before this late. Probably not. It's probably too late. Is this where I meant? Okay, it's purple. Oh, down here. I thought this was the boardwalk. Is this it?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
No, can you make out what's try to see inside?
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Damn.
There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know...
He takes his gloves off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
You can still shoot, though.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Ah.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
I see. Is this not... Maybe back here. Ah, shoot. Is this not the boardwalk? Damn, I can't really... Maybe... Damn. Oh, well, I know where we are. Might as well check out this.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should...
Yes. Let's look inside. Pick up the boy.
Lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long. But it's already discolored and slimy with silt.
Interesting.
The latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Damn.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the Bowie.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff the Bowie?
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Very
The
nice.
this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty.
Oh, open the Bowie.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well,
Damn. No documents? Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We knew what was in the Bowie anyways.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
It must have been Kelsey's anyway, which maybe Kelsey took them herself. Could this be related to the cryptids and their little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
I don't know.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
We're lucky it's still here a little longer and it would have been floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Let the boy be. Damn.
The dome-shaped plastic boy.
Well, trying the mark from the shooting. This is clearly one of the points. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is the issue with the shooting? I don't think this is. I'll check the map. Where are we? I thought for sure the shooting point would be here. I guess this building's in the... Anyway, we'll try from the other end, maybe. Damn. We'll get the bag real quick. There's a bottle. I swear I saw a bottle there. Oh. Oh, there it is. Ah. Well, that's not being picked up. Well, tried. Damn, why am I not picking up? Weird. Where's the sniper point? This should be, I guess, the upper... No. We try the upper end. Will the game even let us at this hour? I hope it does. Boardwalk, maybe... Trying up a dead end up here, I tell you. We looked down there. We've looked up here. We went around. I thought for sure this might be up here. Interesting. Well, we'll check down here. Maybe up there we could see something. I want to get to the bottom of this. Not sure how exactly it's going to do this. They match. Hope it lets us. We're just looking for gun residue and the like. This will be the spot, I think.
An old door worn by elements.
Because which have been used to take the shot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
True. Oh, you're right. The church would be in the way. Maybe up here.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the cover was used for sure. Maybe the someone climbed the comm tower and took the shot there. What about the cigarette butt?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator?
His hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have noticed.
True.
The coast is specked with fire this time of year.
Yeah. No, I'll have to go off of that.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
Maybe this son climbed the comms tower and shoot from there?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why?
True.
There's no platform up there to aim from.
It looks
It does look extremely rickety and wouldn't help much either.
Look over to the rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle.
Yeah, not likely.
In the dark night, the lights are on. Glazia must be in there. Looks like she kept her promise not to go out at night anymore.
Finish thought. All right. One spot down. Where's the other one? We reckoned... Is this the boardwalk one or... Guess the... Check the map. You are here. We said, oh, down here. We said we could have been up here or down below at the boardwalk. We already went down the boardwalk. We didn't see any good spots though. Church in the way. We could do the whole church thing, I suppose. Will that even let us?
It's just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
No way. Come back to this at a later time. I mean, I want to get to the bottom of the points first. It was down this way. By the boardwalk, but I couldn't find a good spot. I had a minute. I'll get up and stretch when that happens. Do need like a water and good stretch. Oh, what's this? Oh, this the trap was. Up here, probably down there is probably what we're thinking. The boardwalk. I'll try to get there. Then I'll get the aid break when it hits. Why is it buggering up there? I guess we gotta go around this way. Ah, yeah, this must be the spot. This feels right. I think. No, there's not really a good way to get up there, is there? Damn. Let me try around this way then. Oh no, there's a fence in the way here. Damn. Alright, ad break hitting. It's at the boardwalk, but I can't see nothing, no spot I can get to reliably. Where I think where they meant us to go. Alright. Ad break time. I spin. There you go. Alright, right back. I'm gonna skip and stretch and get some water. Alright. Back. Did a bit of stretching. This is a tough one. Real tricky one. Oh, our breakfast ended. Get back in there. Gaming. Stop that spinning at once. Alright. It should be right about here, but I don't see my character making any comment about. Could be up above. No, the roof is collapsing. Oh.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical are a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says,
Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
It's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Fair enough. Did not come for... Damn. Is this not the boardwalk we were talking about or thinking? It has to be here somewhere. Where would he take a shot from there? Can't walk that way too much. Be here, I think. Seems unlikely. It's either the little thing left is the trash.
There's some tear and 2 empty bottles of No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head.
Okay, the body's gone. Damn, I don't see any note on where. I thought this was the boardwalk. We had a better image. Why is... whatever. Close. Check the boardwalk. I don't... why can't I check... I'm on the boardwalk. There's... My kid's not saying jack all. I'm not sure what he wants from me. Are we real? I don't see any obvious point for a sniper. It'd be to the left. Maybe there's like a door my character can interact with. I don't remember seeing any doors, even locked ones. Like here, like there's no door in this thing. Or at least not one we can see. And that was fenced off. I can't remember a good way to get across. There's no way up here, is there? Not that I could see. The pipe. This is troubling. I'm not sure what the game wants of me. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh. Coin. Very strange. Oh, there's a steps here. Interesting. No, that's where it came from. Not that interesting. Oh, wait. This is interesting. No one paid money to park here. No one would pay now. People paid money to park here. No one would pay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is what profit spot. Oh, we did get up here. Okay. Must be around here. Maybe over here? Over here, maybe? Oh, my character's not saying nothing. Oh, there's a box here. Would there be... This seems like the point to where the game would what's the word? Imply that was where the sniper would take place, but nothing. My dude's saying absolutely jack all. I feel like a fool. But I feel like a fool, Harry. Kim, I feel like a fool. Is this not where a sniper would shoot from? Perhaps. Perhaps not, but that's... Honestly, might have to fast travel back just to look at the mental map to give us a better idea where they're referring to. Oh. Here, maybe?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Sure, why not?
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Damn.
There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light.
Interesting.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust.
Damn.
They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes.
Interesting.
They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
True.
Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were they?
Collateral damage on the path toward normalcy and progress.
Damn.
Such is your belief, officer. Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty, dark duty.
Who were they?
In all truth, violence offers no answer. It's only the last available resort when all mediation fails. And here, all did fail.
True. Look at the person standing on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Who was... Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution.
True.
Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War.
True.
Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
War makes monsters of us all.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if the field person, when they're assisting, were being sized by the Russian? What if it was the field personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall.
Damn.
To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Damn.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Not what I was looking for, but... Schilling's point, nonetheless. We could go back to the one wall, but I don't think this is where they shot from. Damn. Well, we'll have to go back, because I'm quite unsure where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Wait, do we have... Oh, we have enough XP for 3 skill points. Good lord. We could try hand-eye coordination. We can only go one more point, and then we'd have to. Is that the one we need? Oh no, we need interfacing. We could get 3 points in interfacing and try to get that door open. Empathy. I mean, that's one possible thing we could do. What else do we have that's items? Right. Alright, we're gonna go to the map. Fast travel back. Oh, the map lets me. Oh yeah, that's right. The fast travel doesn't work when it gets this late. Which is annoying. But we'll just walk there. Damn. We'll check the map and the visual calculus again. Actually, maybe the boardwalk here? Nah, doesn't make any sense.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Suggestion. I'm looking for someone actually. Who are we looking for?
Oh?
That's right, I'm looking for. Okay.
Well, how can I assist you then?
I would like you to sign the documents. That motor carriage by the seabed, the way it points to the vehicle.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
That's my motor. Well, it's a installation. Whoops. What's your lips? Very conceptual. I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I got drunk. Apparently drove it. And the official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that. It was an accident. So I'm sorry.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
She shrugs. This funeral. You suggest we honor the carcass of the former motor carriage? No, that's a shameless murmur. Senseless. Actually, you're suggesting honor the carcass of the former motor carriage.
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Maybe. What a odd thought. Maybe I should.
Quite odd. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright. I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play away? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't got... But a pity we don't got to do more little side quests. It's like a Revolution Doom or... Let's focus on things we can actually do right.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Yeah.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
You like the... I would change your mind. Would you like to sign the documents? Hand over the... Come back. Kim's with us. We have to be seeing you then. Oh, we could ask her on the day. At the end of the day. Okay, okay. Should I try? I mean, I might have some clothes with suggestion. Damn. I also would like, or our mind's kind of not the best shape. What actually I really want to do? We might be able to save scum that. Actually, that one just out of curiosity more than. I shouldn't save scum. That's one of them I might. I'd say that in jest mostly, but I mean, save scum. I mean, the some part, but I would think of doing it to re-roll the odds and all that, jeez. Okay, came back here to look at the wall. I should be able to look at the wall. Let's see if it lets me look at the wall. Well, the wall's on the other side. And then we're going to look at the conceptualization thing again. Okay, can we...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, we're going to do this. This is pointless, but it's... Okay. Do we have anything in visual? Okay, nothing's hurting us. I think we have... Oh yeah, this gives visual calculation. I'm pretty sure... Like, logic. I'm pretty sure what we're wearing gives us visual... Yeah. Oh no, we need not visual calculation, but conceptualization. What we need. Drama. Conceptualization. That's what we need. This one also gives us conceptualization. But this one, oh, we did wear that when we were doing the thing. Drama. Logic. Composure. I think that's all we're gonna get. Our vision 2+2. Alright, let's up our conceptualization by 1. Green close.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, that's okay. Leave for a second. Quick save.
Just an ordinary wall. Not because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it.
Look at the conception. Ooh. Let the colors flow into your pupils and blossom to thoughts and brain.
Walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. The uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft.
Whoa.
From the very face of God. Oh, Wallfather.
Kim, I must paint this wall and even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take a look at this wall. Thra, nourishing from its beauty.
Sure.
We'll find materials, then we can go back to the myth of the wall.
Suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
Tone is a presentation. Add more beauty. You may have extra beauty in the wall, madness near the pair. You decide to add to its beauty. This will first take brush first. Who would have one? Then paint, and then act the stuff. The girl up above might have those items. Maybe we can ask about a brush.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the chakra room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Oh.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a mine? Don't you have a real home? Nice. It's not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Fair enough.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't
Sydney,
it?
I need some paint and your brush too.
What for?
I'm doing renovation. It's boring but necessary. For the motor carriage, we're going to uncover it. The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people.
What do you think I'm trying trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow. Why do you really need
For art. For art, okay.
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking
I haven't really
about?
thought of anything yet, but I'm sure everything is sad and shit when we need art to make it okay. Just the grand art. Artilects, the artiest, the groundbreaking, the...
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea.
Cool.
No
Oh,
brush? Fuck off.
You'll see. You'll see. And tremble.
Yeah. Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy.
damn.
You look like you'd suck. Everything, really.
God damn it. That's a high bar. Damn. Ancient civilization in its... God damn this game. Okay. 1 minute.
Tremble. The time is now.
What time?
Taola. Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration.
Mm-hmm.
A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Tilda, what's that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osithien.
Wait, what?
Fronisin.
Yes, totally.
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
God damn. It's because of the sane world ending I've been saying it, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure this is not a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Okay. I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos.
Sounds cool.
Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
just that. I'm going to opt out of this, but whatever it is, this was a mistake.
Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking, or some kind of joke you're playing on yourself instead of working on the case.
Okay. Alright, we're saving again. I think we're wearing all our conceptual gear already.
Hello again, officers. Have you caught...
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
Load. I'm going to do this. This is totally pointless, but I'm doing it. Why? God knows why.
Hello again, officers.
You don't have to
nice.
do something like this in practice, but oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I'm going to try to hide the skills of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago. Then I'm going to paint it red using heavy fuel oil, and then I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire.
It's the Phoenix, get it? What do you mean say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
But I thought you liked my idea. What's your problem? Sorry, was the image offensive? Did you survive a anti-civilian anti-?
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Damn, it was too strong. I like it because there was no mic, there was just a tab of the mic there. There was no audio. They like conceptually just threw the mic on the ground. But Cindy, it's bigger than either of us. Don't you realize we're so pretty and you were so pretty and insecure? That's not fair. Hey, but Cindy, it's bigger than either of us.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard. You're a police officer, and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach, like climbing up there.
Ah, God damn it, this game. Okay, we're going up there. Okay. How did we? Oh yeah, we went up steps. We're over. Is this room 12? Right. Balcony here. Yeah. I think this is a leadership thing. Try poop. Do we have anything else that had leadership? I think the shirt might have had. That's volition. Yeah, volition's pretty cool. Empathy. I don't think we had anything else that gave authority that I remember. Okay. Anything that maybe something. Whatever.
Hello again, officer.
I gotta go corner. Hand over that brush.
Ooh, police brutality.
Stand your ground. You're
The good stuff.
with a look of steady. I'm going to stand here till you hand over that brush.
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now. But fine, take the brush. I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
Damn.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can't I just use paint?
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary.
Hey Kim, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your fuel for art?
Fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Okay. I mean, we might have some fuel next to our motor carriage. Let's check. Okay, what does the notes? Why is this so... Map. Electricism... Items. We got the brush. The brush is for an artist. The bristles of smell. Not the heavy fuel. Speaks of riddle. Okay. Why am I doing this? Well, it's the way I'm up to mischief, apparently. Apparently. Alright, we...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Okay. Where does my notes say? Find government marked heavy fuel and return to walls. I think we saw some near our motor carriage. Maybe. Oh, before we do that, we should head back and get the visualization and save myself a trip. Oh, they're still here? I didn't realize. Like, oh, no, that's... Can't talk to them. Okay. Wait, I just saw something green besides that? So I saw something... Okay, no. I thought I might have saw something else. No. Alright, we came here back. Because we're a menace, and also I need to check the visual calculation.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime.
Okay, so it's the
widen into a radius of location.
The boardwalk. Can you see this?
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot. provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction.
Okay, we have a rough idea where it is. Okay. Okay, I can visualize that. All right. Let's run down this way. Why is this faster? I don't know. Seems faster. All right. Okay, we need to go this way anyways, because maybe we can get maybe we can find motor. Well, maybe actually wait. Does this guy have paint or something? Let's see. We can ask him and then we'll check over there. He feels like the guy that might have what I'm looking for.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. There you go.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have any recordings of the... Care to share your... What's this?
You said you'd done it before.
It's almost like he's worried feet. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I've tried it once. I liked it. I haven't. Don't worry. I can take it. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do this.
If you say, here you go.
Ah, shit. I didn't want to do this. I hit that by accident. Damn. Well, I mean, we didn't hurt us. Well, damn it. I didn't mean to click that option. That was accidental. But we'll get the brush real quick. Lucky this is like... The geometry's a bit weird, but it skips the stairwell. I get why. We've been annoying. I have to walk the stairwell each time. Give me the brush. Oh, I didn't see the skull before, Nate.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Damn. Okay. Alright. Save. Damn, I didn't realize I didn't save afterwards.
Hello again, officers.
They do say...
Load. Okay, let's get this over with. Damn. I didn't realize... Oh well. Let's get... I didn't realize... I mean, we misclicked the option. Okay, let's... Load. Yes. Why is this important? Well, it really isn't important, but I'm doing it anyways. God damn. Wait, why are we trying to impress her?
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo. You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt you.
Thank you, Sydney.
But I'm all out of fuel.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
My fuel oil is for my kinema.
Okay. What's this? Okay, fine. We didn't actually need to do that, like at all. I just said, oh well, doesn't matter. Gotta keep going. More important things than silly shenanigans. All right. Was checking if he had fuel. I think in our crash vehicle, we might be lucky to find some. All right. Oh, missed the one here. Shit, I can't believe we just made a mistake by misclicking it. That upsets me. Damn. Oh, yeah, items. Crowbar.
me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have any recordings of...
The Coldima Madaqua. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in old...
The really into kind of like the experimental thing. I think of quitting RC and becoming... I have hobbies, just like normal people, because I'm a normal person. Well, I wouldn't have guessed you know what a... like a normal person.
I didn't mean to imply otherwise. But it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madaqua myself.
What? You go hunting? Nice.
Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
Neat. Go on.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madaqua. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Coldima Madaqua.
That's not very scientific. Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
All right.
You really have time for this?
Spin that song, bird song. Yeah, absolutely necessary for my research. Nah, it's okay. I heard. Yeah, it's absolutely necessary for my research.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning.
Neat.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be...
strange.
Nice. As the hum grows louder, modulating, but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. Not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
that's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper.
Ooh.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madaqua. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Neat.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Sure, man.
All right, we're done here. Maybe we get some fuel out of our car. Damn. I don't think we can. Whatever. Another loosened. I don't remember. Maybe we can. Can I not interact this anymore? Nah, I can't. What's this? Oh yes. Well, let's see if we can find the spot. Damn it, we also need a mirror. Get rid of the grimace. We could spend $20 just to use the mirror. Not the worst choice. Alright, where... It was like between the... It was vaguely this way. It was like between the two buildings here. It was above... It was like right about here somewhere. But I did go here, but I didn't get any... My character didn't say anything about the spot. What's that? Is it a bug? Why is my character not saying nothing about this spot? Huh, this should be about where the... Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick, because this is bothering me. We should have been found it already. Alright, this... Because it should be right about here. I wonder if it's bugged or not. Let me open up my thing. Tell me where the shot came from. Check boardwalk for bullets. It's actually the first thing that came up. How do I find... Because I'm at the spot. I could have sworn I am. You need to press the story first. I found the one at the island. But all of the boardwalk can't find it. Anything I don't know how to get to that. It's part of the main story. You'll find them. Don't worry. Next one is inside the field building under. The boardwalk traces aren't actually on the boardwalk. You'll have to follow a different lead in the story. You won't be able to reach the island for a while. What? Does that mean there's no way to stop the warfare? I'm guessing. I'm sure this is supposed to be a continuing. Then find convince the howdy guy. You don't need the bullet traces to convince Tatis. What other quests do you have? No, I wanted to do this though. It's part of the main story. You'll find them. Don't worry. Next one is... Okay. So basically they're saying this cannot be done right now, which is disappointing. That's a misleading then. Oh well. What do you mean field building? There's no field building. Oh well. Alright, it's barely... We'll continue the main story. Alright. Call it a night.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
It's late in the night. Time.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. Before we go to sleep, there's one thing I want to check out. Let's quick save. Should we probably just quick save? Maybe next turn on a date. I don't know. Might be fun. Do we have anything that has suggestion on it? Empathy, Emperor. What do we think? Oh, this is a suggestion. Why does this have suggestion? But alright. I'll take it. Is that the only item that has suggestion we own? That'd be weird. I swear we would have some more suggestion items. I mean, drama is pretty cool. Wait, does this have suggestion? No. Do we have nothing with suggestion? Besides that? I don't remember anything with suggestion. Oh, this one's -1 suggestion. Guess that's the only thing. We'll give him a nice hat. We'll give him the cool hat, which is... We'll give him the fancy one. Where's the fancy hat? Shoot, I'm blind. Oh, there it is. What cool. What cool cat. Do you need gloves that look nicer? These look a little nicer. This has a... Oh, these are the ultra sleeve. Oh, these are the gloves. Oh. Maybe the ultra shoes. And we have the ultra... The ultra... Don't we have the pants? Or in the pants? That's... The bag's not very cool. This can be put away. This is Highland Empire. Sympathy. Boombox. We pick brush. Okay. Quick save.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning south.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Alright. We're gonna get this just because, I don't know. It's funny. Funny. And I also want to, I probably should go with the negative results, but I don't know. I want to see what this is. I'm getting curious. Why is my character...
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listen. Get out of here with your crazy finger fringe theories. What? Your suggestion is highly experimental, possibly dangerous.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm drunk. Don't you know if you noticed? So I'm usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk?
This time, though,
walks are innocent.
I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I am. That's why you should definitely agree. So that's if the walk is happening. Please. Yes, I am. That's why you should definitely agree.
Where does walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it eerie and simple.
There's a nice view on the beach. Found. Point northwest. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Something good. I said nothing. It's just a little old-fashioned walk. I like it.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
Nice.
She means men.
Stroll on the beach sounds nice. All right, I guess I'll be seeing you at Land's End in the evening, when it gets dark, all right?
Nice. What is dark?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
All right. Meet Land's End. I'm guessing that's a right now. You have a date with Lena. Get to the Land's End in the northern tip of the plains. Quickly. She's not going to wait forever. Okay. Sorry, Kim. Oh. Northern end of the land of Plasma. Up this way, I'm guessing? What's that noise? Oh, it's my boot box. Okay, let's see if we can find her. Is this northern end? This feels like the northern end. There she is. Let's put away my flashlight. It only feels right. And we can put away the notebook. Or maybe no, it could get the notebook. Gives us empathy and such. Might be useful. Maybe empathy feels like useful right now. Do we even need... This gives us empathy. Interfacing. Oh, that's probably not going to help us, but... logic, endurance, conceptualization, drama, perception. We need empathy. This gives us empathy. And anything else that gives us empathy? I think so. And this, does this anything hurt her empathy? Empathy is +3, nice.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and it's snowing. The snow is... well, it's not really snow, it's slush.
Fair enough.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
She turns to face the woman.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm actually quite good at scheduling. I'm a rock star thing. Tardiness. I'm sorry how you had to wait. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I'm just trying to be responsible for a grown-up. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
She nods at you, a playful glint in her eye.
Here it comes.
She says as she turns back to the sea, the weather begins to clear under her steady gaze.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Say nothing. It's a stupid idea. Did you do that?
Me? No. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, nay?
No.
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
You know, a past generation myself would call myself just. I wonder why that is. No, keep quiet about your stupid past.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named the boat the Sun? I'm sure desert people...
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too. it being yellow and all.
Just enjoy the view.
The salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. Suddenly, no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government.
The sun isn't exactly a organization. There's an explanation to this, and it's political. You'll see, being a long pressure. Nah, well, something gotta be on our side because it's not human. Humans betray you. Well, something's gotta be on our side. Be positive.
Yes, we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
You have fish hooks in your ears. Ah, damn, ad break. For now. Why now? Well.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks.
Oh.
A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
Cute.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked in the moonlight.
Okay. Well, interesting lit to your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked in the moonlight.
Ah, damn ad break. Okay. Wait, this. Wrong string. We'll go boop and then. So what do you think, Hilda? I feel like that's a weird one. Do you want to visit the? Don't you want to visit the lot to conceptualize? Probably lack small. They're all go top to bottom. It was nice little excursion. A walk. Nice walk. Character could be doing some better. I don't know. I like her. I like this character a lot. She's I don't know. It's rare to find characters like her. You'd think she'd be a trope and all, but you like the idea of like the long lost. I mean, I guess might have been a trope at one time, but not really anymore. The sad widower, I suppose, would be the trope, but I can't really think of another character like her. One in a very long time I've played or read. She's very much her own thing, which is appreciated. I like the sea motif, of course. I'm in love with the sea. The fish hook, the hook earrings, very cute, very endearing. Her quite beautiful, sad but wiser girl kind of. Her portrait is quite nice, like with the clear sky above her with clouds. Her holding up strong and straight and forward. Lovely short dark hair. Very pronounced features, such as her stern look and eyes, and her nose and lips, and chin, and long neck pointing forward in a bright yellow jacket. Her color motif being a mixture of yellow, blue, and red, but mostly yellow. Soft brown eyes, wispy black hair. I don't know. The character is soft but determined. Very, very very forthcoming, I guess, in her boundaries and what she's willing to put up with and not. She's very knows what she knows what she wants kind of gal. She's nice. It's nice to walk. She just she might have done this just as a excuse to go walk, look at the lake. Maybe a nostalgia. Let's go back and ask those questions. Don't you want to go visit La Delta? Damn. That's a pretty good... Damn, that's pretty good. So what do you think killed them, Hanged Man? Please succeed. Yes. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies. Nah, screw that. Stare at the sun. Yeah, a massive thermonuclear reactor, 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. Sure. In my early 20s, maybe? When I had my love with me? Never. I still do. I'm righteous. In my early 20s, maybe? Never. She smiles you. She shakes out her sword out of the scabbard. The blade shines in the gathering dark. Are you sure you don't need the sword? Think we can do this again? Think we can do this again sometime? Damn. Damn. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. Farewell. Damn. What is this? Tools? Equip to impress yourself. Okay, it's pretty dapper. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know. The good look of the rig. Oh, nah. I like the. Keep this. Then the hat. And then the cool glasses. Yeah. Eh. Okay, what was I doing again? Feel a bit lost there. Oh yeah, which spiral wall? Horrific necklace tie is ready for in the game. For love of God, do not remove it till the magic. Wait a minute. Oh, horrific necktie is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. Why the spirits from Rose? What? What's this? I don't know what any of this means, but alright. Find the idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. Wash the dirty jacket. Bat to know with that. Determine where the foot came from. The missing insect case. Report your findings to the cryptocologist. Dead body on the boardwalk. Oh yeah, we forgot about the... Didn't we do that last time? Call January library. Oh, we didn't call about the library. Ask about Sunday night. Okay. Yeah, well, let's sleep. I think we got everything out of our system. I say that, I'll look at this door. Can't even try to get the door again. That damn conceptualization thing. Could bug the guys that's around here. Let's progress the plot. I mean, I could, but I feel like... Nah. We need to get some... We're low on health items and rest. We need to get our character ready for the next day. What's this? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's a spoon on the floor. Go to sleep. Damn. Oh shit! I forgot to unmute the desktop.
Little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Damn.
Every corner and every street.
Shit. All the audio for her was not recorded. I'm so upset about... Ah, damn it. Last hour.
Recorded in you forever.
Yeah. Spinning on empty, spinning in eternity. Spinning, tell me, am I dreaming?
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
This guttural speaking, which is, I think, our voice.
Rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
Was it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're
I'm just touched too quiet now.
Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
Yeah.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Perhaps, but they are nice.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I'm agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Brother man. That's such a funny sentence to be, brother man.
For the greater good.
Solve
solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress. Measured, steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
What?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel a pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Thanks, Lombardic system. You're great. Who do you think's fault was that? Oh, we're fully healed now. Nice. That recovered. Well, we're better.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling, really, that things are not quite in hand around here. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly out of control. The center isn't holding, and despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting...
Wait, I thought things were going pretty well.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks.
Yeah.
But who's focusing on the big...
I assume the most qualified, highly coded people who are taking care of that job.
But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation?
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is la responsabilité?
Awesome, terrible thing.
So what is it?
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies.
I thought I assumed responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The Human Welfare Index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
All right, give it to me. I accept the responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority.
Okay.
Like a committee.
Do we really have time for all this? And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
All right.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsibility in Revachol.
All right.
And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
I'll pair to take on this awesome burden.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Okay. Sounds cool, Beans. Cool story, Bo. Was it like a... Not for sure there was something here. Yeah, well. You think I can get her to wash my... Oh, you just came out of the woodwork, didn't you? I guess you've been waiting here. I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
All right. Let's see about this.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty plenty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Ooh. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness, we got the full get up. I mean, we have all. Where's the hat? Oh, the hat was right here. Oh, we look stylish. Good lord. Well, not really, but it's nice that whole setup. Pink threshold drama. It's not as cool as getting like the special armor, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, does she have anything? I think we're done with all the conversation we can have with her.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
Yeah, this place kind of grows on me, you know?
Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, officer?
Should I? Whatever. Alright, we could talk to him. Wait, what does the quest say? Take list must be find the idiot Jim Sparrow stole the jacket at one point and lost it again. The story has of his life. According to the man, the jacket was seen somewhere. Maybe abandoned fisherman. We'll see what he has to say. Oh, I guess they're not here this early in the morning. All right, what to do? What to do? What else did we have to wait? Okay, we could get some thought. Maybe we could do a thought real quick. Any thoughts we want? Alone. Long way home. Coach physical. Kingdom of consciousness. Magic chewing gum. Scented one. Art of art. Magnesium-based life form. The Jamrock shuffle. Opiate. Predator agent. The birth of a generator. Fireware. Nice. Sword. Even a really hurts to put a punch or scratch an armor. The bullet will still be off. Blah. The warpy derpy der. Do we want any of these? Does it matter? I don't know. Does I'll take experience. What's we most likely to get? We should do something. 3 hours. Usually the longer ones are more interesting. Long way home. Kingdom of consciousness. Big. So many choices. Where is the one I wanted to check? Shamrock. I mean, we could just do electric chemistry. We do have the money to get in there, and then we could put off this face. Why is that important to me? It just feels like something I ought to do. You know? It's not important, but... Wait, does this... If I travel by map, does that turn time? Why can't I... Legendary mirror. Oh, we do need the mirror. Task map. Why can't I just fast travel? I don't really understand what prevents you from trash out. Other times doesn't. I don't get that. Confuses me. Hey. Go back. We'll pay this to get the mirror. And then we'll put every other points into all the close-up electric chemistry, and then if we need to spend an experience point to get it, we will. We probably will. 1 minute. Alright. What are these punks doing here? Who are you?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
The man with piss fist, I guess, is written in his bag.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Well,
Just
I
well.
appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage. I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man, is we're not part of the skulls. Yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange.
Who are the skulls?
What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I do. I'm just testing you, boys.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Okay.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
And how's this a good thing?
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here? Point to the... Yeah. Do you guys know Cindy the Skull? What?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Why are the... I don't really care. Enough about the scholarly. I just support. Do you know anything? Yeah, I just can't be bothered with these fools. Like, I'll be real. Oh yeah, we need to get logic on. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, get a lot. Do we have anything else that gives logic? I don't remember anything like this. Gives us like Helia. think. Oh, this gives us logic. And this gives us plus logic, funny enough. Oh, this gives plus 2 logic. So I think that's as much as logic we can get. Alright.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright, we got logic. We got logic for days. That's really high logic. Okay.
A sudden flash of
Oh.
lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion.
Yeah, we got all the logic in this noggin of mine. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't pull it off him?
She was here all night with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Points to the karaoke stage. She didn't go to the toilet. She didn't go for a bar for a drink. She didn't go for fresh air for one smoke.
No.
It's a whole 40-minute window. She was with you all that.
All right. She took a fucking leak. Okay.
Okay.
For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Yeah, probably.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You've got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
You do agree that the shot came from the roof, right? The skilled Shamdu artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? Yeah. Let's just tell through the locks looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Yep, that's correct.
Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Damn.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator.
There's a little shaft out back.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can step out. Good one, kid.
Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
From there, the door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
It could be, but that seems unlikely to me.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
You do agree that switch came from the roof, right? A skill, Shammers could have climbed out the one. Have you noticed the winch out back on the... There's a pinball machine in the workshop still operating. That's the... Guess what's remembering that key I found here? Point to the window.
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here with you all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have made a copy. She could have put it back there once she was done. She could have made a copy.
And then put it back. Why?
I don't know.
It's damn interesting you doesn't fit with Ruby. And
it doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Hmm. Do you agree the shot came? A skilled climb. Have you noticed the wind shot back? And while the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
Let's look at the tree. How we firmly established Ruby could have accessed the roof where she shot. Was that? Yeah. There was a pinball machine that has nothing to do with it. A skilled Shambo artist could have climbed. That's ridiculous. You do agree she shot. Yeah, that's enough.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
True. Ooh.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Guys, this river shot, anyone could get a gun around here. Nah. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed. That is true. There's a small 28% chance the shot came from beyond the roof. Showed them the antique rifle. There's a weapon like this just lying around in Martinez. Oh, we could do jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those.
Mm-hmm.
This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
You don't know. Just be honest.
Just because it's a rare doesn't mean you can't get it. Just because it's a front one, I know. You're right. I never solving this case if it's too complicated. Just being upfront what I know. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it. Just being upfront what I know.
That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what?
Organized crime. Jamrock, probably. He's not being too forthcoming. This is not a surprise.
Yeah.
So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
Show them antique. There are weapons like this lying around Mantelese.
That looks antique. A Velma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cell under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifle status. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
It's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works. You got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He shakes his head.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet. That did it. The Balmagaz uses the same caliber.
Man looks at the mushroomed death bringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her.
Too damn.
Damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
There's a 28% chance that it came shot from beyond the roof. The guys in River Shore, anyone could have gone in the local pawn shop, sold my lost gun to him. Maybe it was her now. I didn't say I proved she had the murder weapon. It's just we need to find her.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3.
Motive. The last
component.
We know the motive.
Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember.
It's not why she killed him. It's why did the organization... No. Kenji told me she was pretty interested in... She's told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby. Maybe it's all about part of the leadership chat. Nah. When Kizzy came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know something was wrong. That is... She did know.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard.
Yes. She got her shit together and that's how she knew. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Kenji told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah.
Apparently she had a thing for her. She had sex with... No. Let's get into this, Nina. Apparently she had a thing for her.
A thing? You mean?
He turned his head and fell silent.
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's all beginning to make sense to him now.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes.
The fat man looks up from the...
She liked Glacier.
Girls like girls. Sometimes. She likes... I know it's bewildering for me too, but that's what she said. Come on, guys. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come to a surprise. It's supernatural, reality-breaking event, and we just need to accept it. It's scary, yes. She probably went to a university and learned from... Come on, guys. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise.
No. Ruby's got more balls in a ball pit.
Gotta be
You have to be an idiot not to...
Right, guys. I'm not...
Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Right.
You what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Last, it feels nervous. Kenji said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
We then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell me when... She did tell us when we were close to arresting her. She just told us. Ruby made her scared, and she pulled, and she spilled the beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
He looks out the window pensively.
Yeah, that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case.
Right? I don't think so, but it's lead.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
This is not why did she kill him. It's why did the organize cover it up. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge against it. Yes. Not.
And I suppose you have a theory about that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus. Ooh, wow. That's a nut. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Yeah.
For a logics demonstration.
Let's assume you killed him. Shanky, Titus, let's assume you killed him. Oh, sure.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your men as part of a lynch mob or alone for cold-blooded murder?
Alone. I don't drag my men into shit with me.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
Nice.
She made sure of
Where? When did she leave?
that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little...
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as the RNC?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
What?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
In a hole.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie too.
How can I forget? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up.
Like can.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives, kind of.
How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence.
Is it true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
But she's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Ah, fair enough.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Damn.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Oh, this is the other. Oh, this all making sense now.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where are the coasts I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisher folk there
to
unionize. So that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there.
Yeah.
Question, what does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Go. I'll have to. He puts out his hand. Shake it. Yeah, we'll shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Nice.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus. Just think it. Let's say it.
When are you gonna get it through your suicidal head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you.
He thinks and turns his back
to his men.
We're something, all right. Oh shit, we've still talked about these guys. Wait, is that what his face? Can't do it classes. Don't do it at all.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
You're here.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room's upstairs. I'm here to kick some ass and to solve some case I'm working on.
Here's to you.
Tell me about it. The muscular type who came with visiting the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend? And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did about your friend?
What friend?
Hey, your son friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
No, I know who you're talking about. He was alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any identifiable traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely...
Yeah, this is definitely our perp.
Sure.
So
Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did.
You're right.
And how did you like him?
He was a magical bureaucracy. I didn't like him as much as I like you. I did. He government official. Official like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
Who is he? Where are you two? Why, he was staying at your place in the middle of the night. I don't want to talk about other people. Why was he?
Keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident.
Damn.
Clay. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village.
He breathes in long, so I feel the moment before letting out.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
I mean, same difference, depending on who you're talking. What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
I see what you mean. Give me a second. Let me.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Give me a second. I gotta compose myself. This is very important. Is it? No, probably not, but I'm doing it anyways. Interfacing. Composure was in. Actually, what is? Do I have anything that gives composure? I think my shoes give composure. My green shoes. Yeah, give one composure. Anything else? I don't remember anything else giving me composure and night coordination. I don't remember. You think? Oh, this gives composure. Forgot about this. Why do the silly things give me composure? It's always funny. The silly things in life that keep us together. One might say. Reception. I think we have anything else of composure that I remember. Yeah, we're out of composure interfacing. Yeah. No more composure for us, I guess. Anything hurting on composure? Nah. Alright, let's give a quick save. think we can do this.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Yeah, seems. He's so.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
The
Sure.
homosexual underground?
That's a. Really good eyes. Why are you surprised though? I'm smiling.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
We guided it. I just want to hear more about this. Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night? But what do you do? What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't end. It carries on into our daily life.
Damn. But what do you do, company? What do you do?
Well, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Revachol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
But I like knowing who I am. But does this have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Okay, are we done?
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzle.
I like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I made or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay. This is gonna be like 20 hours. Mind protect me for 20 hours at least. Okay, Blink. I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
This is gonna be like 20 hours.
Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I'm fascinated by this.
Gendarme.
This is funny. Okay. Okay, which one is this? Yes, we have to internalize 8 hours. Okay. Why? I don't know. I gotta know. This is funny to me though. Interesting. I just, it's so, I was not expecting the game to be written like this. It's, I gotta see what the game has to say for itself. I'm really curious now. Okay, gotta tell them we found the locust now.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with Kiddo. He promised to stop stealing locusts.
He was just a child.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone.
I didn't wear more.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
You're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe We can.
Oh, is he sick? What's...
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
Hmm.
You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
We can come back next season when it's
Mm. True.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Man, I'm feeling really feeling this coast my time. I mean, it's not worthy risking your health. You should call it a day and go home. Damn, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. We come too far. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this. I have to do that. Yeah, we gotta do this for them. I'll do it for
You're
him.
getting really carried away with this. Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Another ad break.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the
Oh, that locust noise. Good lord.
We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking co-discovery, of course, but...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Did you know Gary was hiding his armor?
Hell no. I had no idea.
Mm.
I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him.
Hmm.
He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty. I'm
Not one of them. Yeah.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it. We'll make sure he won't.
Yeah, I believe. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Stretch. I break. The end of you. Hmm. 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 Oh, I'm being a bit tired. It's about Ruby in the village. As a shite coast front cove warlock, Martinez walked in. Yeah, I am starting to feel tired. The question is, do I call here and find someone to raid, or I keep pushing myself a bit longer? Feels like so much and so many loose ends is the issue. This game just has a billion loose ends and it's so many different directions. Oh, there's a box loc. Oh, that's the item he gave me. Where to go? Guys. Probably should be my desktop. These little noises like missing at the background. Find Plasma. Guys. Alright. Find the Plaza. So many tasks, so many loose ends. Oh, we can call on the phone about the number armor. That's an easy one to do. Perhaps if you... Oh, yeah. She has some... That'd be terribly useful. Maybe we can convince her. But she wants something about You need, whatever the case, you need to know what she knows. The victim tattoo, still have that one. Exploring the whirling. I was surprised there's a hidden passageway, apparently. Then we never did the victim body processing. We haven't found a weapon. Find all the armor pieces. We're still missing one. Get 2 singers from Everard. We could do that and get our gun back. Ask Kenji about the Sunday night. So many options. This game really loves to give me options, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could tell Kuno and his dad. Find the Doom Spiral jacket. Oh, we already found the jacket. We'll have to wait the evening to talk to him, I think. Spirit is internal. What is this even? Oh yeah, keep the tie on the end of the game. Okay. Even more beauty to the wall. You have extra beauty. Oh yeah, we have to paint the wall. I forgot about that already. Think about responsibility. We could probably mention that to Kim. See what Kim has to say about that.
Yes.
Ooh. Wait a minute. This has gone up again. Let's talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good. We're on the same page then.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
No, I meant like low responsibility. You know, the kind of thing gets assessed.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability?
Good. I don't know.
You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For my disaster of a life, for the whole situation.
Now I understand.
His head.
Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
Yes. How did you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees.
Damn it.
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
But kid, you're really smart.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Oh.
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion.
I see.
Now, was there anything else?
Give me a second. I'm gonna get my let me see if I can convince you of this mission is a dark and mysterious, sexy mission. Do I have any Island of the Empire clothing that I'm not wearing? The glasses. Anything else? I don't remember anything else that was Island of the Empire. The tie was, but it's weaker than our. Well, they both have the same. Don't remember anything else having Island of the Empire. Double checking. Should really remember. I've looked these items a bajillion time. I tell you, my memory should be better. I guess it's just the need to check every time, even though I probably know there's no other items in here that can help us. It's just all right. I guess that's up our Empire up to +3. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Let's quick save, and then we'll try to convince him. 50. That's pretty good odds.
What if you did it?
But did what? The hangman?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
This was not expecting for the it's not what I was expecting at Alien Empire.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing, and you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
This is Empire. I wanted something more dark, mysterious, and this is just kind of sad.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
I don't think we did it. Yeah, I think I murdered the killed man. They tricked myself into forgetting it. Keep it to yourself. This is a burden you must bear now. Lieutenant, I have a confession. I am the murderer. Sorry.
Has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels like I did something terrible. I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him, but Kim, it turned out that I was racing around the town in my motor carriage.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver, So, while I can't condone your driving habits, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended. Especially when the investigation is dragging. So, let's get back to it, shall we?
All right, Kim. You're right. Thanks for putting up my antics. I thought there'd be something there. Well. What else? Oh yeah, we should run our armor number. Oh yeah, we can get him on the coalition, but that's so... I feel like I'm getting on side quest after side quest and should try to focus on the main quest.
Hi again, Gendarme.
I need to tell you about the stunt again. It's about committing business.
Oh, a committee.
He smiles.
How interesting.
Yes.
And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
I'm not really sure. I'm just trying to reach a high authority. It's about assigning la responsibility.
Of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility. As though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. I might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Did you know when he'll be back? I guess I'll have to look for him along the coast.
Yes, you will.
All right.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Not a portrait, but I'm more bemused by it. As many things in this game, there's so many... This game has too many options. I mean, like, look at this. Just look at this madness. All right. I think I need to call it here. I am beginning to feel the weariness kick in, and this is beginning to feel too much for me. So let's find someone to raid. And we'll come back to this on Thursday, 3 to 7. More of the shenanigans. I feel like I have another 2 or 3 streams in this game just with so many side quests, but might as get my money's worth and enjoy the game to its fullest. It's quite a good game, and the writing is quite spectacular. All right, who is live? Oh, I'm still spinning. I didn't even realize I was spinning. I am that tired. I didn't even realize I've been spinning this whole time for the last maybe 15 minutes. Definitely need to call it quits. I've been going for too long. Who is live at this? We could do... I didn't know Dustin was live. I haven't raided Dustin in a long time. We'll raid him. Yeah. It's very rare I get to raid Dustin. That's right. Good friend of mine. Okay, let's get his... what are they up to? Oh, they're playing... Oh, this game. I think I know about this game. Yes, this one's a really cute game. Alba, a wildlife adventure. It's I think you go on taking picture of birds, and it's a nice game. So let me quickly start the raid. Oh, I misspelled that, or miscopied it to be more accurate, because I copied everything but the D. Dustin. Here we go. As always, here is the raid message if you are subbed, and here's the one if you're not. As always, thank you for hanging out till now. Thank you for putting up my shenanigans and silliness. It has been a pleasure, as always. And most importantly, take care of yourself. I'll see you guys Thursday, and more Disco Elysium. And I don't know if I might get tired of side quests and do the main story, but I might just go around more side quests because there's so many. All right, bye-bye for now. Bye.
Problem with what I just said? Hi, Dilma. Oh, God.